Doing some fun DCS. Fun DCS. I'm gonna use just kind of convenient buttons to use my desktop mic. It's just when I turn my head away from it, I probably go quieter. It's probably about. It is kind of made to just sit at a distance and then hear me talk loud enough. Is the idea of it. Just that means it picks up more noises. Otherwise, I do have my VR mic that I could switch to. Just, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, what to do. There's something I want to like first show on starting this up after I post a few spots around. There's something I learned to do with the Warthog that is very effective. Let's bring up showing that I go live. Spots. Okay. Things about all I need to. Another thing that I kind of wondered on getting to is Is it? Is switching from being, I'm on the Steam version of this. I might go to the standalone DCS. That way then, like, I just keep probably it's one of those things that like I only can go one way. Like you can only transfer from Steam to their standalone, but you can't go from standalone to Steam. So you're like you'd be like locked out from just using Steam then. But I don't know if it's like Steam just this the Steam version has now gone like you gotta bring up their launcher and then you gotta launch. So it's I kept it on the Steam version just to be more convenient, but like now I don't know if it's like matters. And so I like how I set up the controls on this. And I'll show you just like how fancy I can. First, let's get myself lying straight. I always feel like, do I just hold my head crooked, or is VR just always crooked for me? Because I always feel like I'm like tilted like this. Okay. So I could, in theory, create a bunch of waypoints down here, but and like have it just quickly like input all these in. You know, I wonder if there's like some way to fix the bug that you go into this map, then do this, and then it's like, oh, the sky is super bright, everything's bright. It's like, why does it do that? It just always does that. But I was going to see if I could do this while I'm flying forward, but a big thing what I've learned is that steer point button. So normally it was a HOTAS button that I had to be slewed on that top window, and I couldn't be like slewed like this to hold I think it's like Coolio switch forward. So there, see, it popped to that waypoint. I'm basically looking at waypoint 1 right now. And if I switch, see, like 1 2 1 2, it's flipping among those because it's slewed to steer point down at that bottom left corner. If I hold forward TMS, I believe is goes to TGB, which is targeting pod. So now everything is slewed to this. If I switch to my Mavericks, this I do have to like switch it to that to switch. Yeah, see Mavericks. Let's even switch it to that, which you could see switching among them like that. I don't know if there's any other better way to switch. I think even just pressing this, yeah, that just changes the modes of that. Doesn't exactly change. But now, if I hold the couliette forward, now it's all slewed to the targeting pod. Hold TMS back, it goes back to that steer point. And see, now what I can do is go to this, able to control this if I want, but then hold this again, and I can switch among that. Now all that to show, which, you know what, let me make sure I'm saying some of these buttons correctly. Oh, China hat forward. You gotta hold China hat forward long to make everything go to what's slewed. It then slaves everything to what's slewed, if that makes sense. Slew on like basically what's boxed. Or what's selected as it's hard to explain simply on a lot of this. Cause like I can go back to selecting that, but everything is still. If I do the China hat forward, it's just going to pop it back like that because. And you see, it's not following this over here because it's still on steer point, and I'm pressing China hat forward. So even though this is boxed, what's selected is basically steer point, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know how else to really explain that. And was this team? Yeah, TMS. If I do TMS forward long, it makes what's boxed. Oh, and to change what's boxed is the Coolio switch. So this. So if I hold forward long, and now that is basically selected, so that's why the Maverick now switched to following this. My targeting pod right over here. So what I'm going to do, there's all these. I am going to, I'm going to make sure this is slewed. Which I guess you can always tell when you look at TGP down there. Arms, it's ready. Maverick could fire once I lock on something. But what I'm going to do, let me zoom out a little bit. Okay. Is I'm going to do TMS right short, and that creates a little mark point on that. And I go to this next one. Mark. 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 I think that's all that's needed, really. What I can do is now hold that back to go to steer point. This little thing to the left of the steer thing. Oh, which there's like two ways to change steer point things is basically flipping this up and down is one way, or Coolio up, make the HUD, that front HUD, to be selected, and then DMS up and down. But the problem is, because that used to be like how the only way I could think of that you switch among these. Not this right here, which I keybind this to a hat switch, to my thumb hat switch. My saying I'm already using chaff and flares on the little trigger on my left. I could still hit flares like that. And there's chaff. Doesn't it make sense that left is flare and then right is chaff? When looking at the buttons, left is chaff and right is flare compared to each other. So it's like it's backwards. So that's going to really confuse me, but that's how the thing is set up. And it really makes me consider flipping it just so that makes sense. Yeah. I think I will flip it. Because, like, it just says left and right. But you look at that, and if you then think of, which switch to do, like I want to do it, like, without much thinking. Oh, I want flares. Do I press right or left? Well, visually it looks like I press right. No, that's backwards. Like, why is it be that way? So it's like, do it this way. Which is backwards. But that would be the way I would think to program it. So, I don't know. Yeah, this is right. Because I also made that same hat switch forward and back as this. The AAP steer switch up and down. Which, I don't know why there's not like a button set up to do this. In which, all this time I was like going to point out, so switch that to mark because I made all those mark points. Sorry if I'm like really not making a good tutorial video. It's just I wanted to point this stuff out for, I guess, those that watch my videos or watch my live stream. Oh, which, if I could like move off the side and look at the HUD, look at all those mark points. Which I don't know why this does not show it, but okay. So now, make everything follow that steer point by holding Coolio forward, or China hat forward. I don't know why it's called China hat, but, and I can have this selected, move this around, and I just hold it down again, pop it to that, and TMS forward and it'll lock on, but it's a bit out of, it's just a little bit out of range right now. But boom, next target, boom, next. See how I could just boom, 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 boom. Now watch me hit all these like at once. So obviously, once you get the hang of like all these buttons, you'll be able to mark. I could like mark all those. What's it called? Get it all prepared like this, and then just hit them all at a time. Why did it do that? Okay. Wait for it to go there, and then lock, fire, switch, China hat, lock. Come on, lock. I gotta think of my buttons. Next waypoint. I screwed it up. Pressed the wrong button. I was making Mavericks. And then boom. 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 Oh, I don't think they say boom when you hit. I believe you say shack. Shack, shack, shack. And look at that. Got them all. That's all my Mavericks too. I shot 6 Mavericks. Like in sequence. Granted, like messed up a little. Like I pressed forward on accidentally on TMS like that and made it slew, and then I did China hat forward and tapping forward Coolio switch forward does this. A hold back. Well, it's still technically like slew to this. Yeah, I might try something on get my Mavericks back by just resetting. So yeah, it'd be fun to do this like online. First though, I've been wanting to get further in that one campaign. Let me just slow them to that for now. Let's do this forward. Yeah, let us mark these guys. me see. Do I have you with? Oh yeah, I do have curvature even on you. Okay. I believe also I put curvature on this to slow this down a little bit. I probably don't need it. Okay. Come on. Yeah, so it is. Yeah, I gotta do that. Okay, yeah, it is. That's why I wanted to just check. I learn how to do this faster.
Warning, autopilot.
Watch them all get hit. First we could like boom, see up close. And even with them moving around, Mavericks are gonna follow their shape or heat signature with the camera. So boom. Took out 6 individual tanks. Direct hits. Granted, they were like they were just next to each other, so it was kind of easy. For the fun of it, let's switch to guns. And spin around and shoot at them. Though they're going to shoot back, so I might get myself killed here. But I always wonder how is it to like clear out all the mark points. I think there was like a way to do that, but like realistically they would just do the mission and then when they go back then they reset the computer like when they landed and stuff.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
I wanted to see just how much I hit. Because those are really armored trucks, and I believe they're damaging me. Yeah, they took out an engine. Ooh, you know, let's do that to try to put out the fire. And they're shooting at me. Oh, I put it out. Yay. Yeah, I lost my engine.
Al, pull up, pull up.
Yeah, let's drop all those things. we need all the weight we can get. Emergency landing.
Altitude, altitude.
I floated up too much. Flared too early. That's fine. I just further out on the runway is all. Just had to put my well, I landed. Yeah, they took out my engine. That's why I have these fire extinguisher things. I think that's just saying, yeah, oil pressure, fuel, hydraulics is going out. Hydraulics at least on that right engine. So yeah, I lost my right engine. I think if you pull these, like I probably can do that and make my other engine go out. Yeah, basically it floods the engine and stuff. It's you do that when yeah, certainly the engine's on fire, not just like, oh, I'm just going to pull this and boo. Destroy my aircraft. Oh, this is the little APU start thing. Yeah, it's basically just turning those on. That's how you start it up. Now everything's blinking. Yeah, I destroyed my engine, my aircraft. Everything's blinking. This yeah, I think that's the major battery. Oh, that's how you shoot off your canopy. Shoot it off. Eject. Ooh. Just bonk. Oop, my headlessness. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I believe, yeah, rudders is turning. Interesting, they even got like a walk thing going now. Am I short or something? Or is this like really how tall this is? Through my eyes, ouch. Is this really how big this aircraft is? It's quite tall. They, with how the ground feels like, I feel like I'm squat down though. Like I'm short. Like it does feel smaller in a way, but like my eye level is short. Like I feel like a 2 foot person in a sense. So I'm not sure if the eye distance of the cameras are very accurate. This feels tinier for some reason. I was seeing if I could clip in that. Maybe. Does it show the detail cockpit still? Oh, it does. Actually, no. In a second look, yeah. Flat textures. Okay, yeah. That's why. That's what I was thinking. Once you like get shot out, everything just to be optimized. On there's the stick. I was gonna show that earlier. See the this thing. That's like your countermeasures. And apparently going left on it is flares when the flares are on right. So it's like, why is it programmed like that? I don't know. I flipped it around just to make sense for myself. I haven't used it that much to memorize either way, so I figure like I even if it's like backwards on the real thing, which these the buttons right in the front here is what before I was saying that are like completely flipped around on which hand I'm really using those on. The TMS, DMS, TMS, and DMS is like on this right stick, the flight stick, POTUS on this. However, I have those both on the left throttle, on the throttle over here. And then it's mainly because each HOTAS I used, I don't have a index hat switch behind the throttle or in front of the throttle, whatever orientation. But basically, you use your left index finger to control the targeting pod to aim the TGB or so. I use my right mini stick on my right hand. I've like always done that because that was the more convenient side to do it. Like at times I try to do it on my left thumb, but then like with a lot of like other like buttons or so, it's like, well, now I'm having to use my thumb. And it's convenient on like doing the zoom on left thumb. So and because the flight stick's upright, it makes sense to aim it with the right mini stick. And you use the right thumb on controllers to aim an FPS game. So it just oh, there's my face. Just a lot of things. So like I have a lot of things kind of backwards and flipped around from the real thing. Danger ejection seat. Okay. Enough with messing around on that. Let us go now on the Hornet after knowing all that. Like I would rather keep with doing like a little bit more Warthog. Like I'd rather do that first and then go to this and then go. But the thing is I want to try to do this one or a few times. Like hope, like at least get like a good idea. Like I'm guessing I'm not gonna just get it done like first go. Call sign Shaq. Yeah, see, Shaq, good hit. Yeah, so they say Shaq when they hit. They say like rifle when they shoot it. And just to say, just now, like if they're gonna throw any cuss words or so, I don't know. Apologize if that's left in at all. I do try to keep my channel like extremely clean on that, but it's getting just it's so inconvenient in at times to like want to like just keep all that out when everything just throws it in all the time. And the other option is to completely not load it because I just can't be bothered at times to cut out a little tiny word that was like said somewhere in my hours of video. And do I want to read all this story? Like, probably just breeze through like ton of stuff. Yeah. Like, it'd be nice to probably get like idea of what's going on. Oh, and just to mention all the aircraft carrying landings that I was doing, apparently I was hitting it too hard. Uh, which I guess so. It makes sense if I keep breaking the gears. Uh, but from seeing someone else that like got like more practiced in it and or knows more on like landing on a carrier, specifically Hangman Glenn. Uh, I want to come in a more shallower angle. I've been like going a little too steep, and I think what's happening is right at the what's tough is like right at the end, I start floating off too above it. Like I need to be a little lower than like what been aiming as in like the position I'm coming in, if that makes sense. The angle that I'm coming in is too high. So it makes me have to drop more to hit my target, which makes me slam down too hard. And what he said that what he does landing on it is right at the end, he force pushes his pitch down and pushes up throttle. When you put more throttle, the aircraft wants to lift up, keeping with that angle of attack. And he pushes his throttle up a bit, and then pushes the nose down to keep him from lifting up too much. But that way he's more leveled to the carrier and not having his back angled down too much. If you have the hook too much pointing down, it will bounce and miss the wires. So you actually want to kind of land a little flat, like not so hard on the back wheels. So I might try to do that next time I like land on the carrier, which I'm guessing this next mission may have me do if I can get to that. What's going on? As shafts a burning light flashing enemy. Slide forward, squeeze. As the Hornet surges in the tunnels. What is going on? Right away, I have no idea what's going on in this paragraph. Throws a massive shockwave as the area where the meeting has been held exploding into hell on earth, lighting up the entire city. Call sign magic, Jack, Horror's body. Are they in a fight already? Like, what is the context that's happening? I'm so confused. I think action's going on. Has been operating as part of the seniors of the Gulf was forced them to the Gulf to deal with the Iranian situation. What year is this supposedly in? This I didn't catch what year it supposedly was. Oh, I think this is actually the whole general thing. I don't know. I should just okay and go to this next mission, which is Stormin' Truman. Situation. There is no need to. Objective. You and your wingman will call sign Chevy. Okay, we are Chevy now. Start up taxi after Matrix. Launch after Matrix. Case 3. Ooh. I don't know how to do a case 3 landing. Waypoint 2 angles. Yeah, as I was saying, before I even do this one, I want to do a carrier landing. And I believe there's a quick, little case 1. Yeah. Case 1, super carrier. Yeah, on approach. TACAN 7111. Okay. Oh, which here's another thing to turn on. Yeah, so there's a few things I want to try here. So the sound's been on and stuff. There's no emote only or anything on this. No. Okay. Yeah, just no one's watching me at the moment. That's fine. I mean, I'm having my fun on this, so. Probably need to get some water soon. Forgot that I don't have my water bottle by me right now. But so make me go so fast. Turn this on. Just trying to make myself slow down a bit. Okay, TACAN, it was like 71. On, ILS, 11. On. Turn these on. That's already on. And then there is a ADL. And that helps on another thing. Yeah, I'm wreck. Do a flip. If I do a flip, I'm trying to just get to aircraft carrier. Apparently, it's also a good idea to have half flaps, so I'm not going so have so much lift on myself. Let's force slow myself. Hook down. Still gotta slow down. I want to have it purposely a little bit lower. Because maybe that's what... Actually, not lower, higher. Wait, am I too... I think I'm already too low. I need to go up higher. Yeah, I need to hire myself a little bit more. Am I... Why does it say I'm like off to the left or to the right? There we go. And then... Oh, there we go. That's pretty much what it takes. That's... Probably be good to try like more times. First wire. Yeah. Where's that fourth wire? I'm not sure. Oh, I probably need to let go of my brakes so it like... There we go. And now I can like lift my hook up. And this is where you would like do this. Folding your wings. I'm taking way too long to get out of the way though. By the way. Maximum velocity. Why is it? What are you talking about? Stop saying maximum velocities exceeded. And then force locking me or something. So a lot of what I just did was not worried about getting so much my angle of attack so perfectly on it. but like essentially forced it to like, there you go. And then you just S3 launch, da 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 da. I just wanted to try that one. So, let's do a. I might, and here's the thing: is like I might now be terrible this second time, like. But I was a bit low on the approach. Right away, do that. Apparently, like all these like other things to, like, where's this other thing to turn on? Like, I don't see. I don't know.
Marshall 305. Marking Mops 131.412. Angels 1.5. State 6.6.
305. Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus miles. Scattered clouds at above 10,000. Altimeter is 29.93. Case 1 recovery expected BRC 3090. Report see me at 10.
305. See you at 10.
305.
305. Update state switched out.
305. State 6.5.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, that's what brings up those. Okay, it's because I need to set a course to it. There we go.
Tower 305. Overhead Angels 1. State 6.4. 305. Tower, roger. BRC 308. Signal is Charlie. 305.
That's the wrong button. Put that back away. All lined up. A little too much to the right now. Am I? Oh, there I am. Yeah, I just need to straighten out.
Wave off, wave off.
I don't need a wave off. See, I hit it. But see, I was a little hard. See, once again, I came from too high up. I need to, like, kind of come, like, lower or so. do that so often. Where did I hit? Yeah, and then I hit the very last one too. But yeah, it'll just take practice, but at least now I'm like being a little consistent on being able to hit it. So I guess I gotta go like even much lower than I think that I need to. Like sure I could hit the runway each time for like basically forcing it from that of an angle. I need to put more power and force pitch myself down a bit, a little bit more. And going with just half flaps just to have like a more straighter angle of attack. So like I don't know how to like point out my angle, but yeah. He was saying we will because yeah, I was gonna hit a little hard. Okay, go back to this. Our call sign is Chevy. Yeah, so we're taking off here. I guess are we not? Thing is like case 3. So how do you do a case 3? Like yeah, case 3 launch in bad weather. Use each thigh and at flare targeting pod. Use the radar and intervals to locate. Use tack in for location. How do I do a case 3? I always fly at 300. I feel like I'm going to need a practice on a case 3. But like is there a tutorial on case 3 landing? Um, it's case 3 is basically it's in the dark, you can't see it. Or very bad weather that you can't visually see in front. A flyby instrument. And what was the channels? TACAN 74. Like, I always hear that there's like you gotta like learn, like you gotta input like all this, like this huge setup or so to do autopilot landing, and it's like, okay, well, what do you set? What? I feel like I never get this answer or seen anyone set up the autopilot landing to a carrier. How do you do it? What do you, what, like, I hear that there's like, you gotta set up the flight plan to it or something, and it's like, okay, how do you do that? I would like to know. I don't care if it's like such a tedious long thing. How do you do it? You manually put in waypoints along the, like, do you guess where it like it's going to be, and you're like put waypoints in the sky for it to follow? Like, this is just the wind. $74X. I might cheat a little bit here doing this just so I can input these things. Oh, I said do that. LS, I think that's still 11. Yeah, that's still 11. BRC, what does that mean though? That the steer the heading and whatnot. Bearing. Bearing 351.
Marshall 403. Marking Mops 180. Vulgate. Angels 1.5. State 4.5.
403. Courage Marshall. Base 3 recovery. CV1 approach. Expect final bearing 358. Altimeter is 29.93. 403. Marshall's motors 178. Radio 21. DME Angels 6. Expected approach time is 40.
403. Marshall on the
that down as well. I guess I'll just gotta manually. Am I coupled actually? I am coupled with the tack-on. If that's like all it takes to like have it kind of autopilot line up, I really don't understand then what's all this tedious setup autopilot for. I don't have a problem with it. I went a little too high. Let's go down a little bit. Ah, I didn't hit any wire. I I was floating up too high for myself. Let's just go back kind of a far distance. But I was lining up pretty well. Just, it's always right at the end. It's right at the end. It's hard enough to do it like in the broad daylight, seeing what I'm doing. It's another thing to do it like completely blind like this. Try to trim myself a little bit better. Okay, I think I went out far enough. Did I set myself to 360? Way too high, actually. Am I way up there? I am like that, though. I gotta go around. Yeah, that was a terrible lineup. Terrible lineup. Nope, nope, nope. 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 I'm not gonna deal with that. But yeah, that is okay. I got the. This feels so floaty for some reason on this. So light and floaty. I'm trying to like lower my altitude now because I've somehow floated up even though I barely gave myself much thrust. I only got flaps to half. It is interesting just how easy it is to like float up. And I think that's the other goal is getting that to just be at like 500 descent. Yeah, I think it's like you want to be about like 1,000 altitude, so I want to drop a bit. Just keep dropping a bit more. I am slowly still lowering altitude. And I think I could turn around now. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I'm turning. Turn. Line myself up a little bit better.
Established Angels 1, state 3.2.
403, Roger, state 3.2.
Now I got those other two little lines to help line myself up and see I'm too much to the right. I need to get that little line in the arrow between those two things. Starting to move to the right. As it moves to the right, then I gotta go center myself. So it's like, what's it? I think I'm too below right now. I do want to go up higher and then have like enough to like be dropping down a bit. I figure out where's it pointing? I can't tell. I just see a bunch of lights. Like, what am I looking at? Is that thing am I kind of like in a weird angle? I am. I gotta go like this. Had to respond to someone. What wire is that? Oh, that's actually a good wire. It just I don't know if it was the best approach of going in, but like at the last few seconds I lined up just right. I I came in just too much to the left and I was like having trouble like I'm just seeing like I think I was like seeing that. I was like coming in like the like I think I was coming in like kind of straight and I just had to like whoop. Oh, which by the way, I think I found it was like is it left alt 9? Yeah. You could watch someone like land in this view. So this is kind of interesting. Can I can't zoom in. Oh, that's right, because I have to zoom in this way. Okay. Oh, I need to that to switch that like that. Okay. I'm not sure if I need to turn that on. Unless that's like and having a course direction set. You can line up your autopilot to that, and it's like if that's what it is, like I don't know what's the big deal. It's really not a lot to input. Okay. I was expecting that to like be a tutorial for me. What's the Oh, I think really I should have set it to 351 degrees because I think the 360 degree rate is yeah, the carrier is going that direction. So going straight along that. And if I did 31 degrees, then it would be basically I point kind of that way and then keep going a little like turning to the right because the carrier is going to be like kind of going off that way. You always come in like the right side of the carrier and like land crooked to the left. It's just how carriers are designed, just so they can like launch and land at the same time, but really makes landing pretty difficult because of that. Okay, I had my practice. Let's at least try this once, maybe twice, but I have doubts of my success if it's gonna like really throw you onto a level 3 case. like like again, Marvel, I do appreciate buying this campaign, but it's what I was concerned on with like some of the campaigns is how uber difficult they are. It- like this is expecting you to like be like understand and able to do all the flight stuff of a Hornet. Like really like near mastered aircraft of knowing how to like land and yeah. You can feel the wind buffering the side of really they can't be serious why tonight of all nights this weather is a nightmare. No one likes case threes at the best of times, but in these conditions at night. Oh, so it's not gonna. I guess it's not gonna only just be dark or foggy. It's like stormy. Okay. Let's start it. I'm hesitating a little bit. Sorry if I didn't say hi earlier, Amara. It's kind of say hi, but hope your day's going well if you're still there. Yeah, this is what we already looked at. Objectives is to take off basically. What was my objective skin? Yeah. Start up, taxi after, I guess, stay below 300 until like 7 months. Okay. Check with strike, push waypoint 1. Well, at least it's not dark. Unless it's going to like completely suddenly change once I press fly. Push 2. This Angels 25. Oh, we're going to go like really high up. That's 25,000 feet. Looking up what angels means, it means, I think it's their quicker way to, and like their command radio stuff to understand. So push waypoint 2. Case 3 trap HS Truman. Deliver tactical familiaris to wing. What does it mean by trap? Does it mean like land? As the approach. We landing on another carrier? Take off from one and go to another carrier? Not too sure what the last objective is. The VFA-83 wing? I don't know what that is. Is that one of those prop planes with the big disc on top? What's that crane? I don't remember seeing a crane. Interesting, there's a crane. Yeah, with how the camera sits, it feels like you're small. Well, at least that. Yeah, it feels like a little bigger in the cockpit. I don't know. Awaiting salute. Start up my engine, okay. Oh wait, I think I need to turn that on. And I got these. Is that not changing the brightness?
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Right. Turn things a little short, lower, just because it's a bit dark. I see. Yeah, put that down. But do I always forget to turn on my options? Oh, is on. I don't know what that is though. That's on. Doo-doo-doo.
Chevy 1, check on prime. Chevy 1-2. Chevy 1, check on aux. Chevy 1-2.
Yeah, check this as well.
Chevy 1-2, taxi.
Put my I was checking if I got I had any blocks on me. Why does it do that? It's like it forces brakes on me when I go too fast. Like I get that don't want me to go too fast, but like also realismness won't have just like some auto braking system on me. blind. Oh yeah, I gotta hold out my wings. I'll put that down. Yeah, I gotta turn all this on. It's not changing the brightness of that. Yeah, I gotta snap in basically. It's gonna tell me to lift this back up. I'm like hooked in. Do I have a targeting pod? What do I have on me? No, I don't have a targeting pod. I did not need to do that. Okay, looks like he already took off. Time for me to take off now.
Chevy 1-2, air.
I'm just about to be airborne. There I go. Manually controlling to not over 300.
Chevy 1-1, airport. 2, join up. Lead 2, roger.
Go to waypoint 1. Does it feel like... Oh my goodness. Like with the engines, which that's where I'm kind of wondering on. It's just, it would kind of cause some double inputs in a sense. But I can put 2 sliders on left thrust and right thrust, but like I really wish there's some better way that like my one axis thing to control them both. Gotta center my chair, not rolling and go back. I feel like I'm not like tilting towards that way. Center myself. Yeah, the throttle. See, the throttle designator controller is on the throttle. I always put it on my flight stick on the right, using my right thumb. It's again just kind of flipped around type of things. I think it's just very crazy wind, and that's why my front is like that far to the right. But I don't think it's so much to do with my throttles.
2 feet, 7 miles. Switch right, right 2. 2.
Does that mean that we start going up? Up there.
Lead to what a night. You'd think they would have delayed things. I'm Papa here. Some chance. Let's get up out of this goo ASAP.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Speed up a little bit. Let me see a briefing again here. Chicken strike, push waypoint 1, climb. Okay, yeah, we do just climb to 25,000. That's what I'm doing here. I want to use my afterburners. Need to do that. Yeah, these windy, rainy clouds. That morning of. Using too much what was that? Check something. Why am I thinking of I'm busy on a different game. Why am I being invited on a game that I never even heard about? Um, I might speed up time just to like how far we got 20 miles. Let's speed up time a little bit. Probably too fast or something. Even daylight now. should turn this on. Just in case.
Wow. No, this is more like it. You can say that again. It's a beautiful sight.
Up in the clouds. Here.
Need to join in port. Roger, I can see you. Chevy, strike. Push waypoint 2. En route to the Hotel Sierra Tango. They are expecting you. Strike, Uzi. We'll go. Waypoint 2. 2, lead. Waypoint 2. We'll go.
So basically, just turn around. I can do that. I went a little bit higher than needed, but
Lead 2, suppose it makes sense for the HST waiting to get briefed firsthand by Hornet crew. Sure does. And give it.
what is he saying? Makes sense for this. Really need to get briefed firsthand. What do you mean by that?
Circumstances, we are the right crew for the job. Mind you, if yesterday is anything to go by, they should be getting an easier ride than us. Maybe. You can never be sure in this part of the world. At least not until we know the current status of the RGC command. True. This is strike. Bogey at Bulls 88 for 45 and Angels 30 heading 236.
Hey, Reese, you just finish your stream. It's nice seeing you. You had fun in VR chat. I don't have any like fancy clip things that play, but I could certainly shout you out. Hey, Fristy Dynamo. How do you say your name? I'm failing to say your name. Thanks for the raid. Here. Let me do it this way as well. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm doing a campaign mission, which is gifted thanks to Marvel Dude 345. Which, if you want to give Marvel Dude a follow, let's see if I can spell his Marvel Dude 345. Spell his name correctly. Last he was playing also VR chat. My name is Rezix Mushroom. Why is it Rezix Mushroom? Sorry if you don't see much. Like, I got my headset lifted up to see the chat with all the emotes. I do have chat in the game, obviously. Here we go. It's there, but it like doesn't show any of the things. Yeah, cloud.
Chevy, investigate. Weapons hold. Do not fire unless fired upon. Looks big. Could be Russian. Confirm when you have them on
No, let's not.
Chevy, committing. 2, lead. Swing up the devil. Let's take a look. Wilco Russian though? Can't be, surely.
Put
Well,
my radar on.
soon gonna find out. 2, lead. Fence in. 2, fence in.
What are we doing? I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Some of these missions are like confusing to even figure out what the mission is for you to do. And I think we see a bogey on radar and want to investigate. And like, and I was gonna say, no, we don't ask questions. We just shoot them down. But I don't see him on the radar. Oh, is that it? Is that who we want to investigate? Who are you? What's your business? Russian clouds, yeah. Yeah, we're where are we? I think we're in Persian Gulf. Oh no, wherever this area is. It's Santa Claus. Or you think we're like in the North Pole? So I got a target on my radar. Let's turn off autopilot and turn towards him. I'm going to stare at you. Weapons armed. If you don't say that you're innocent. There you are, you the little dot way in the sky. Maybe I'm using my zoomy eyes to see him. Shoot him down. Yeah, if he I guess I'm commanded to not do that right away, as much as fun as that would be. Let's go over this cloud. He is quite far away though. Spacebar when. Oh,
Strike. Chevy has radar contact.
I should have done that earlier.
Chevy, strike. Copy. Intercept and then ident. Chevy,
I'm-
Wilco.
Sure, little green man. Pulled him over for. Yeah, you're speeding in the sky. We need to pull you over.
Angel
Fine.
30.
Oh, climb to. Oh, you want me to climb that high? Okay. I'll climb up higher. It's a little hard to do at this height without using afterburners. Me to push my engines. So Angel basically is quicker way of saying 30,000 feet. Okay, you're in range. I can shoot you. You want me to shoot you? Who are you? Leaving a trail behind. You just look like a dot to me. I have no idea what plane you are. With how this headset sits, sorry if I look like I'm like staring up a bit. It just, for me to look straight is basically looking up a little bit. But I did try to make the screen a little bit lowered to even that out. It's like you're smoking, like your engine's on fire. He's not locking me on me. Maybe I'll scare him to in full lock. You are a jet. I scared you yet? Are you a big plane? You're like a tinker. Yeah, push my throttle more. Going so slow at this altitude. What are you? Back here. Maybe it's a train. A train in the sky. Maybe we'll we can just park it on the cloud and then we could give it a speeding ticket. Is that how it works? Does it want me to actually? Because my briefing is basically just check in with strike, push waypoint 2, descend angels 20. And in case 3, basically then land. Deliver tactical familiarization to fly to and through waypoint 1, or at least until you receive instruction to head to waypoint, which I did. Do not depend on the autopilot to do this as a turn too early. Oh, yeah. There are no airborne tankers. I don't have an at-flare targeting pod as soon as airborne you. Let me see something. Do I have an? Oh, I do have an at-flare. Okay. I probably should have had that on him all this time. That's probably what's going on. Problem is it's going to take a bit for it to warm up now. Yep, see, I gotta wait. It'll speed up time though. That's the nice thing on offline. Well, I am wasting a lot of fuel. And I'm going plenty fast. Pull myself out there. I guess a little lower. Yeah, hey, Hangman Glenn. Just talking to about you a little earlier. Let me give you a shout out. Go above 40k feet, you can hold more fuel. Well, in the mission, I'm doing a campaign, and the mission wants me to be 30,000 feet now. Though I don't think it really matters too much, or I don't think it's really looking that strictly on my altitude. Type there. And oh, look at that! You were playing DCS World last. Who'd thought? Let me see. Can I do this one still? I did it earlier. Oh, there you go. Everyone could follow Hangman Glenn because you play DCS a lot, and sometimes we flown together. Your time machine takes up too much fuel on my speeding up time. You're welcome. Yeah, it's not like a lot of people following you, so I Or anyone that's interested in DCS certainly can follow Hangman Glenn. I think is like more experienced than me on this. Oh, which Hangman Glenn, I managed to land on a carrier as case 3 because this mission requires, I guess, to know that. And so I did kind of a practice on case 3. And one of my attempts, I still hurt the landing gear, but I think I'm getting a little bit on force pushing the nose down. And still keeping up with some speed. But yeah, case 3, basically you're blind, and if the autopilot thing is just so much to just put in the course direction or so, like it's really not a lot to input to turn on the autopilot, because that was enough to point me towards the carrier at least and somewhat line up. So I don't know. Yeah, it's hard. It also depends on the wind over the carrier. Oh yeah. Yeah, and this is like supposedly like a pretty stormy one, so yeah, I got him locked. Shall I shoot him down? I didn't get an order to do that yet, so I don't know. I think it I I thought I didn't have a targeting pod on me. Leads Tolly. What?
Yeah, don't believe it. Looks like an A50 mainstay. Oh my god, what's a Russian AWACS doing here?
No need to say that.
Only on the bogey.
You have. What do he means by tally? It's a Russian A50 main AWAC. Oh, it's an AWAC. So it is a big plane. Kind of thought it looked like a big plane. Like you get blown to the side. Oh yeah. Yeah, I might have to deal with that pretty soon here. But what is it? Oh, but yeah, I didn't turn, like I flipped it back off because I looked on outside of my plane and I didn't think I had a targeting pod. I didn't notice it was the at flare thing on the side. Fox 3, yeah.
It's a Russian A50 mainstream AWACS.
There it goes.
Chevy, strike. Say again?
Zoom in.
Strike, Chevy. I say again, it's a Russian A50 mainstay.
Here, now I could stare at it.
Who knows what the hell it's doing here? Chevy,
Shoot it down.
copy. Get up close. Make yourself known. Chevy, copy. Snuggle up.
Control my airspeed manually here.
Pull back so you can look him in the eyes. Roger.
Oop. Yeah, I guess that's the, what's it called? I just went in their engine turbulence. Does it want me to like fly below and like in front of it? Is that what I'm like wanting to do? Or what it wants me to do? I'm gonna fly underneath it and then come up in front. I'm going a little too slow though. Come on, speed up. I think it's just flying in a circle here. What happened to my lock? I guess it doesn't exactly matter. I could just do that there and lock on that way again too. Switch it to my headset or helmet lock. That's the nice thing with the F-18 too, is like you have the helmet thing and you just like point it at aircraft, lock it, and then you could shoot your sidewinder once you're like angled just
Strike,
enough.
Chevy. Has seen me. 800 feet. Strike, Chevy. Chevy, strike. Close it up. Steer our fleet. Stay on him, Chevy.
See me?
We'll go.
You see me? You see me? Where are you? I lost you because I went in front. Is the trouble with VR. I have to like physically turn my head. Great stream. Oh, thanks, Mahiro.
Lead to cheeky bastards coming this close to the fleet. What do you think they're planning for? Who knows?
Blowing
They're
down.
increasing support for the IRGC.
He's
Why?
turning.
They've just ripped out their command structure. Doesn't make any sense.
Very confused why he's here.
Better be wrong there, too. Copy that.
I'm gonna look at the message history. What are you guys talking about? Who knows? Maybe they're recent support. Why if we have to? It's just strip. I wonder if I just like instantly fail if I shoot it down because I would like be not following orders. Break your neck. Yeah, it's like I have to like turn around like so much and it's hard to look straight behind like this. This is at least I got a spin chair, but I kicked my throttle clamp and turned it. So yeah, that's the trouble is like because of how these clamps are, they have like this kind of like long bar, so like I could kick my knee into them. But yeah, I could turn around like this, but like I'm now not I'm not holding on my sticks. I won't be flying the plane at that point. So I feel like that is an advantage that was it IR tracking that they do, where they only need to turn their head like a little bit like this, and it's like the cameras like spin completely around. I don't have that set up, and so the more convenient way is just using my VR headset. But I also like feel like I'm sitting in the cockpit. Yeah, head tracker. Yeah, they can also zoom 50 times. Yeah, and we only get like a 2-stage zoom. Which let me also do this. That's my turn on a fan here because it's starting to get warm now that I've been sitting in the VR for a bit. Okay. Let's get back in. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. I think I just need to sit behind him, not like actually in front of him. Oh, which... Yeah, I was... Maybe we have... Better be wrong there too. Oh, yeah, better be wrong that they're like... increasing the... Of course they will probably do that if they are able to, and I wonder if we're going to be told to just shoot this down or so. I'd like to see some action for once in this career. You try to lock back.
Strike, Chevy. Looks like he's bugging out. All right, Chevy. Stick with him until we're sure. We'll go.
I slowed down too much because I turned sharply and I had my throttle all the way down. Whoops. Come on, speed back up. I'm gonna lose him if I Don't speed back up. Retarget. Yeah, keep them on like my left side. Looks like, because I think the targeting pod is, yeah, like on the left there. Is it on? What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, we only could zoom like this. Which in VR feels like you're being smushed against the screen. So yeah, there is feels like some disadvantage of being in VR, but it's funny enough cheaper for me to just be in VR than if I would to buy IR tracking,
Strike, Chevy.
because I
For Bandar. Okay, Chevy. Break it off and resume mission. Push for the Hotel Sierra Tango. Switch primary, channel 3. TAC in 75 X-ray, ICLS
okay, so yeah, so we're gonna need to now land on a carrier as a case 3. Let's see how well I do this. Whether I do it or not, I might. I plan on switching to multiplayer. Which, if you got time, I think he said that you don't have much time today, like you're going to be busy. But oh, which at the start of my stream, uh, I shown how I learned a trick on using the steer button on the A10 Warthog to, so when you make a bunch of marks and you switch the little dial to mark, which is like on that right side, uh, you you can make the Mavericks and everything follow the marks, and so I found the trick of like you can mark up 6 targets, and then just with like few clicks of each, uh, pretty much like rifle or lock on one. Like you do the China hat forward long to make the Maverick lock to that. That's with TMS down long. Like you pretty much have the steer point, the main slave thing, if that's what it's called. So everything goes to those steer point those mark points. And then you hold China hat forward and just hit lock on each Maverick when it gets close. Once you fire one, you switch steer point up one, hold China hat forward long to make the next Maverick lock to the next point, and then you hit TMS up short to just lock, fire, lock. And I shot like in kind of a brief sequence of just doing next lock. It's slightly slow. I feel like it's slower than I can do in the 8 than this. Not so much of just figuring out the buttons, but like you gotta hold down lock long. Like you gotta hold China hat forward long each time. And waiting on that just takes it a bit long than what you can do where you can just switch waypoint, make that target, fire, switch, fire. Like in this Hornet, it's just hit the buttons quickly. Okay. We are now going to the carrier. So 75. Well, LS14. Usually they do 11, but it's tacking 75.
They're expecting you. Strike, Chevy.
5.
Switching to the HSC on Ride 3, Deccan 75 X-ray, ICL is channel 14 out.
Ooh, what's shooting at me? Something's shooting at me. I think I got a little close. I guess we took a little long to... I think it's things behind us. Bring up the... Well, yeah, it's just what I did. Stuff behind me. So we were following it too long. I think we were just taking a bit long to... And we were like going into... Let me even look at this bit. Yeah, I'm in their bubble. The SA-11 shooting at me. So I'm speeding up a little bit to just get out of range quickly. While losing some altitude. Switching to... Okay. Yeah, so... 75. Turn that on. Switch this to one. Oops. Enter. Okay. Tacking. He's on. I'm not sure if I need to turn this. Like, do you turn this on? Is that what helps with that? But I notice, what's our course? Does this say a course? Because I'm going to need to know the course to help line up for that last arrow thing. That's what I noticed on how to get that up. I don't see anything saying that. Hopefully they're going to say that in radio. Did they already say it in radio? No, not yet. Switching to... Yeah, that's me switching to it. They're expecting me. Like he is heading... Yeah. I don't know what's the point of this close button. Because when you press close... It's just does that and I'm still frozen. Have to hit escape and so basically just hit escape and then because close doesn't seem to do anything. Do that just to point myself towards it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to cruising speed because I was using a bunch of fuel. Where is my wingman? Is he still behind me? Yeah, he's probably wasted some of his fuel. Check me. Oh, kneeboard? Maybe it's on kneeboard. Oh, like the course thing, isn't that like the direction that it's just happens to be going towards? So you have to like hear that on radio on which direction it's going. Might just manually put it in like the direction that we're going right now and set it up. Because yeah, you put that in. Whoops. Yeah, see. Probably should have waited. Yeah, that line. Like how do I know when I do that line? Which that line comes up, so it's not so much on this. So like what's the point of this? Like this line comes up when I set this thing. But I'm guessing it must be the other, it must be going towards the front of it right now. Oh, I could let's speed up just a little bit. Set that line on your plane. But tack-in also gives you a course. Pointing other side. I don't know. I need to get to plane. How do I just like turn this off and go back to the other thing, like tack in? Because if I do this now, it's gonna just turn me around.
Altitude. Altitude.
To actually worry about my altitude. I am totally not going the speeds that it wants me to. Pointing to the... Yeah, but that would be... kind of goes backwards like this. Is that really what it's meant to do? Hmm? Do that just so I can do that so I'm not going to crash out of the sky. Yeah. Let's put my flaps to half. But see, it's hello. The person is sus. Okay. Who's the? Are you the sus person, or are you saying someone else is? I am pretty. Where am I? Turning that way. I'm a bit lost at the moment. Like you are. Let's go like that again. Which way do I really wish I know like which course to set. I need to know which way the carrier's actually going. You know what? Don't I have radio? communication. Tell me which way you're going.
Marshall 110, Archimop Street 40435, Angels 4.5, State 7.6.
Going too fast. Don't.
Back into the good end. Hey, firm. But this time we've lost the light. Gonna make for an interesting case 3. You can say that again. Just be happy when we are safely in the spaghetti.
The spaghetti. That AG mode.
Fence out. 2. Fence out.
Set A. What do you mean by AG mode? So like, change it from instead of. I always wondered when you like do that. So instead of it buried, I set it to radar or something. Set AG mode on ground, radar on sea. Why air to ground mode? And what? And set this to radar? Why that to that? Outline being. Come on. Left it. Left. Next to left. What are you saying on the right one? Left next to left. I'm a little confused what you're trying to tell me. Tap it on. Trouble is like, I'm trying to keep myself from just falling out of the sky here. I actually want to use. It's not. I could be on that.
These conditions are bloody awful. Copy. This case 3 is going to be a handful. Roger that.
The right one. Oh, what? Put the right one as TAC radar. Do see them. Yeah, see, there's crazy wind that we're dealing with. But now the thing is that I don't have that stuff up showing. I don't see why. Click on the map twice. Click on it how? Like, I'm sorry, I know you're trying to help, but you're in a way not helping by just telling me to do all sorts of stuff that I have no idea why you're telling me to do these other stuff when I did a case 3 and it was with all these other things turned on. And I don't know why I put that on that. And I see I'm getting up close, but like, which way is this carrier pointing? I need to know that information. And why am I suddenly going so fast? Set it on C. Set what? I'm sorry, but I don't know. I feel like you would have to like talk me through exactly what you're telling me all to do, and would have to like do it like a few times that way or something. Otherwise, I have no idea what you're telling me to do. I would have to be shown what you're trying to do. I see all the ships up ahead. And I don't see any like C button, and I don't want to crash myself trying to set all this stuff up.
Lead to launcher will follow you. Good luck. Copy. See you on deck, and trust those instruments, my friend. Roger that.
Basically, I have to like trust the instruments. But like, should I have turned this? For one, set that so I don't. I guess I'll. Put the hook down, but I don't know which way the thing's pointing. I want to. I think I need to turn it around. Is that from behind? Am I actually pointing towards it? What? I'm so confused. I wish I could just pause everything and then press the buttons. It's hard to fly and press the buttons, but I can't set it to autopilot because I'm flying. It's just like, ah. And that's what I was trying to do, and there's like not an option. There's no option to do that. Like, I want to know which way you're pointing. Let me see. I don't see a ship mode or what you're like saying, or well, setting it to like C. I don't see a C mode. Unless it's trying to read this. I don't know if I have like as best display as you have with my setup, but yeah, but it's kind of hard to do. Like, I gotta hold like somewhere my left alt, press that, and it's just inbound. Oh, request.
Marking ops 35445. Angels 2.5. State 6.9.
I saw it. Request that.
10. Request navigation assistance.
Are you? Which way are you pointing? I want to fly over you just to figure that out. I think I'm the other direction. It's so hard to see. Oh, and it is like, would be like nighttime. There it is, like that way. Yeah, I just did that. Do it again.
110. Request navigation assistance.
Not responding to me. It is pointing that way. But that's like not super helpful. Brrr. You're just not helpful. So many ways. Not helpful. I am behind it. So I'm gonna kind of go straight and then turn around. Yeah, I still need to know its bearing. Like, what direction are you going for me to line that up? And nothing is giving me that information, and it's kind of frustrating that nothing's giving me that information. Like, this whole time, like, nothing was helping to give me that information. That's all I needed to know for, like, a last, like, little lineup thing. Yeah, the azimuth. Yeah, and it's not. Like, at least in this mission, I don't know why. Give me that. And it just doesn't care. Let me see, and that is the carrier I am landing on right now. That is the 75, whatever, something. Yeah, HS Tromian carrier, which is the channel 75. So I don't get it. But I think things are lined up. We'll see how things go. Where am I? I'm pointing up kind of high. I don't like that that's like way over there. Where is it? My lines are like all over the place. Is that it? Where are you? I think I'm like also like very high up from it, like where the other so I don't know if I'm even like lined up properly. I might have to go back further. I got lots of fuel though. Normally it's on kneeboard. Yeah. Oh, there's that line. Worrying when it does that sound. And yeah, and also I've been trying with like half laps, by the way. It's hard enough to do this in daylight, and I'm suddenly now thrown to do it as a case 3. Dude, I am like far left. Like I think I'm aiming at the wrong boat in that with that case. So it's like over here, I'm guessing. Apparently. Apparently, I was not paying attention to my altitude and just slammed into the ocean. Yeah, like, game, you need to give me the information for me to do that landing. Otherwise, I am just at a complete loss on how to line up to that. Because I'm clearly not able to see it visibly. No problem. Like I didn't know. I don't know how to really tell it for it to tell me what bearing it is. I kept doing that radio call and it wasn't doing anything. But yeah, that's that mission. We died. Because we're incompetent pilot. See this. I don't want to just like end mission and yeah, I'll just do that because yeah, otherwise it would be like do score 50 and so like I'll do that again just to I guess show some proofs I can do this. So yeah, we got this 7111 bearing 310. So like right there. She says it right away. And I think you even like change I think there's like another bearing for the direction of the runway because it's like the direction the carrier's going. What's this Q and H? Like I don't get what this 29.92 is. But here's another attempt to just land on a carrier like this. What was the... Okay. 71 and 11. Let me also just do this, just... Height. Oh, that's the height. 29 point something. Okay, it's like 71. New on. 11. Turn you on. Is that all correct? Just double check. And this I can... So, let me request that. 305, is that like its bearing? How do I know the... Well, the bearing, is that like because the briefing's telling me? It's 310 degrees. Yeah, I just requested that. What is this INS? What does the INS do when I switch that on? 7287 is your heading carrier. So like 287. by saying that I am heading 287. I wonder what BCN is. I always wonder what that is. Um, need a Let me just put my hook down. Wrong button. That one. Why is it? Stop pointing upward. Why are you doing that? Maybe it's because I'm doing that. Should I do that button? Like another boat. Why am I going so fast? Every time I like, oh wait, what's my speed? Oh, I'm going too fast, or I'm going too slow. Oh, I'm slowing. Ah. I don't know why I have so much trouble with that. Just too many things to look at. Stop it, stop it. Ugh. Letting my plane itself to line up here. Now, I need to pay attention to my altitude. Beacon. How's that? This is beacon. Yes, I know. Why were you not complaining about that earlier, though? Alright. Where is... I think it's like... I guess I do need to turn this on. What's that? I always wonder what that does. Why do I not have that other thing turned on? I don't see... Actually, no, I do see it. It's right there. I'm so finicky at the moment. Wonder if it's because I got my couple on.
altitude.
Yes, I know my altitude. I need to be dropping quite a bit. Let's see your TACON beacon on SA page. This is on the SA page. Let's talk about like this one. It's right there. I have this on. A little bright though. Is that it? It's taking a while. I probably slowed down way too soon. Probably tilting up and all that just because I'm going a little slow. And of course should be your TACON beacon. CRS. That line on here. I'm trying to intercept that line is what's going on. That's when I'll like turn right and line up to it. Well, it's also down there. See it right there. Aren't you turning towards it? Fine, I'm going to kick you off. You're not turning towards it. I thought you were going to turn towards it. Unless there's a reason you were doing that. What are you doing? Where are you going? Okay, fine. I'm going to manually pilot. Not going where I thought you're going. Send help. Did this earlier, by the way. I'm just trying this again. Somehow got it lined up before. Are you landing at the same time? You're gonna be in my way. I think it's over there. Walk through. I'm not sure if I, like I said, I don't mind trying it. Like, I already tried it like a few times anyway. And like I was saying on that campaign, like I was going to try that once and maybe try again, but now I kind of just don't feel like doing that again. And so is he, you know, I want to do this trick. Pause myself in air. I want to see something. Alt, where is it? Alt F9 there. Is someone Are they getting up close to, like... Why is this button in the way? $12 miles from the carrier. Oh, yeah. I feel like I could just like zoom in or so, but then again, I'm in VR, so I have to like do this. Is it? I'm trying to figure out. Are you? I can't tell what they're doing. It's like, it's just sitting there behind. Do I pause them as well or something? Is that what's going on when I hit that button? Am I pause them in there? I don't know. Still 1,000 altitude. But I always have it like set to that brand. Like, do you really put it like on radar like that? Figure out where the other line is. It really feel like it's like this, really. I don't know. Where am I aiming at? Where's the lights? Why am I so low to the water? Sending you and for all you need. Which symbols? Again, just say like I've done this before, like to where like I'm tired of trying almost. It's yes, it's difficult. I kind of don't care at a certain point. So it kind of frustrates me when I'm like, I have to do it. I want to do all the other stuff with the planes. Because the thing is, like, I don't want to spend my whole time that I have right now, which is another hour actually, that, like, hour or so, completely just like, spent only on carriers. I just don't want to do that when I want to jump on uh uh on DCS. I don't want to just only do one thing and then like this is my life. I want to do other exciting things. Found the other the horizontal line. So now it's keep that center. Which is, it's dropping. Come on. feel like I need to like force it to go down a little bit. Go up higher. I believe that's the carrier. Those bunches of lights. Understand. Once you know it's easy. Oh, yeah. So every once in a while, like I don't mind keep like trying it more and like slowly learning it maybe, but like I really don't want to spend my whole time each time and feel like my life is just learning how to like land on an aircraft carrier on DCS. I like to do other things on DCS. I want to bomb things and such. I don't want to just do this every time. Like on the moment, I'm going to see how I do on this, and then I plan to just get off. Or I plan to get on like multiplayer, so I wanted to try that next campaign, and it happened to be doing case 3 landing base. I've yet to do any exciting stuff on that campaign. There's the runway. I'm a little crooked, but there, I did it. Did I damage my landing gear at all? Did I catch? Here's that wire. Which one is that? Oh, last one. I think I did notice I bounced a little. I was too low. Hey, that's better than me being too high and kept breaking my landing gear. I'm kind of countering myself a little like that, so thanks. So there you go. I can land on it. It's just I was stupid and didn't pay attention to my altitude and just crashed into the ocean there. So I guess it's best to switch this to radar when you're doing like on the sea. Might as well put up that hook, by the way. Oh, look at that. They even have like the light things too. We might as well park where they want. You telling me to run you over? Waiting for we. I gotta. That's the first thing to do, but I thought you gotta like immediately get out of the way because in case they're like landing another. What do they? I guess okay. Let me just run you over here. You with my wing. So that's where it's telling me to go. It's parking me right over here. Right here, I guess. Where are you having me go? Okay, right here. There we go. Radar altitude is different from Barra. Yeah, is that like it uses your radar to get the altitude, I'm guessing? to like see the ocean below you. I could request a launch again and like do it over and over again, but I'm happy enough to just like land on the aircraft carrier, and even more happy if I don't damage my landing gear. I'm at least getting there. Oh, thanks. So now with as planned, I wanted to hop on some of this and do some Warthog and probably even try to show you what I discovered and like set up with the Warthog. Which should I jump on? Is there like other BSC ones that want to like jump onto? This one's Syria. I still don't have Cola, and I guess there's a Germany CW now map. I haven't bought those. Maybe sometime I'll buy those. But I wondered on, of course, the Caucasus map, like, is the free one. That one's, I'm gonna favorite that one. Probably do this one just because of the. And it looks like more people are just on the Syria one, so let me hop to that one. It's a bunch of people on this one. I had SRS on. I didn't really need to have it like up for the doing a little bit of the campaign. I gotta wait for the load, and then I'll turn on the thing to at least see. I did notice like on how to just how you do switch the radar on the Warthog, and it's little switches to the right or to the, I mean to the left. They're like little dial things. Can't see the chat right at the moment. I can lift up my headset and there it is. So there's quite a lot of people on right here. Maybe that means it'd be even easier to do something with. Oh, the front line's really high up here. On map, load in. Oh, I think we're almost. I think that's why a lot of people are. I think we're almost like taking them all out. they're on the last base here. Last few bases. Oh, there's some like over here. Let me see what can I do. Is this? Yeah, that's a helicopter pad thing. Where's a base? Guess still no. I don't want to go so far away, but I think all these are like, oh, here's a base. Yeah, I might just grab those just to be lighter, and these can serve the either laser or GPS, like GBUs. Like these are either, which you only could grab one at a spot. I wish I could just throw a CBU in the middle. It doesn't even let you grab a. Yeah, you can only grab these 105s even like on the side ones. It doesn't even let you put it in this middle one. a lot of things you can't like put in the middle. And if once I put it in, like it's going to take these two side ones. Like they for some reason changed it that way. Oh, and this is the Moody AFB F, whatever the F, Georgia. I don't know what AFB stands for. 74th Moody FS Moody. That's the little shark. Just gotta like load in things. There it goes. Let's see. Doesn't this look different than on yours? Like yours look just sharper and cleaner for some reason. I mean, me while streaming, I can't see. Oh, I see that it's the link that you're tack and made easy. Well, see about that, but I'm not gonna watch it right
Greetings,
now. Just bringing it up just so it's on my history. Oh yeah, he goes through all the. Ensure X is selected in it. Yeah. Oh, Y is for air to air. I get it. That makes sense. Yeah, and it explains about like that whole thing. Oh, but this is landing on just a runway, not on a carrier. But I guess it's like to point out like all those things. Sorry if I'm like looking at things right now. Okay. So I don't know if you're like still here, but that button there, I set one of my hats forward and back. Can switch among those, and if you have that in mark and then switch it like this, you can go through all the marked enemies, which works great when you got your Mavericks. Do that to warm them up slash really cool them down. Like they gotta like be cooled down to like get the heat signatures. Someone's like coming in to land. You're landing on the taxiway. Oh, or are you just flying over it? Okay then. You're gonna fly like, yep. I heard no sound. Okay. Stuff's going on. Are they? I think we're like about to like finish this off. Is there? Oh, there is stuff over here. It's smoking. Oh, we got some SA10s. That might be a problem. Let me center myself. There. Where's the... Where do I gotta go with that? So, pretty much right. Let's go down that taxi. That's one thing I was thinking of. Putting all these on a few buttons that... Let me see, do I even have... Yeah, none of these are signed to anything. Take a bit to figure out which buttons these are. I just type in arm. Which one's master arm? Yeah. Choose that one. Gun. Laser. I got like a set of 4 buttons, and I figured I'm just gonna set all these to that. Actually, it would make sense to actually set them to a left one. Thinking about it. Is the 5th button. And TGP. But there's no... There's only just on-off button. Okay, whatever. Let's see if that's all the... If I put these all like this, and then... Yeah, there we go. I could just do that. That's... makes more sense. This is left. A10, yeah. Just in case. Okay. I'm going to just settle those up. Just so I can just like, oh, I forgot to switch those on, like already my hands are on my throttle and stick. And now I could just like pull off my throttle hand and then press all those buttons. If anything, I set some of those things up to just so I don't have to like mouse over something that I press hundreds of times. And then again, like there's also now like a button right here that I gotta press this. Hello. That's quite the coincidence that some raid did some. Oh, were you like lurking or AFK? Oh, by the way. Lower our seat. So yeah, welcome to DCS, a very hyper-realistic flight sim with military aircrafts that you can bomb and shoot things. If you're with Rixie's raid or that was on VR chat. Oop, I should have checked the runway. See, looks like he already landed. Kind of. Oh yeah, he's just, yeah, he's like taxing down. Get out of each other's way. When you were talking about it. Oh yeah. Yeah, DCS. Yeah, it's Digital Combat Simulator. Really called DCS World. And we're up. We're flying. I'm slightly heavy with all the Mavericks and stuff that I have. Let me click that on. Saying this is the ocean, I think we gotta go that away. I need to look at the map, but I want to get up in a cruising altitude and such. I am on that radio, and there's saying that there's 3 people on that radio. It looked like I'm, yeah, I am. Again, sorry if I look like I'm looking above things that I'm looking towards, but that's just because of the angle the headset seems to be on things, and there's nothing to like aim things down or something. You start with after this thing doesn't. So the A10 Warthog, that's what I'm flying here, does not have afterburners. Does it look like these engines can throw out flames behind their backs? This thing's built to stay in the air, not for speed. But I do have the Hornet, the FA-18, that can do afterburners. I was just actually flying that earlier, trying to land on aircraft carriers. I wanted to... I just engaged autopilot. Yeah, I am flying as I expected. Is there... you know what? I'll just bring up this and just put a waypoint over here. Add. And... Input error. What? Clear button. I think it didn't input that correctly. Oh, is that the SA10? Is there something up in front? Don't know if we want to be in. It's actually right up there. Something down there. Birdie paw, go. You. Oh, are you a helicopter? Oh, you're a. I think you're a help. Well, that's a friendly helicopter. It's not one. We'll look at you. For you. Ah, clouds in the way. I see now. Hey, Erber. Yeah, they are pretty agile. They can turn sharply. And hey, they can dogfight. It just they're tricky to do that. Spinning around here. Let me select my Mavericks here. Text me. Oh. I'll look at you. There's something there. Oh, is that like a tower thing? I don't see tanks. There's supposedly something right in there. I don't see it. Suppose there's something right there. You the building? Over there. Are you oh, you're a soldier in the field? Oh, you're a little, you got a stinger. In that case, guns. We'll shoot guns on you. Sure, this is all working. Why is... That's not what I'm looking at. Gotcha.
Altitude.
Saying that these cannons can rip into tanks' armor, I don't think that guy's surviving that. We just took him out. Okay, can I add... Wait, why does it do error? I'm not doing it properly. Maybe I gotta switch to 0.1 or something. Add it. Why do you... You're not doing it properly for some reason. Yeah, you are I'm confused about it. Is it... Should I put it as mark? Do that just so I don't fall or something. Why will you not... It just does that and it immediately just goes into CPU input error. It's not helping me. Whatever, I'm gonna visually just go to that airport and then look from it from a distance. So like 352. Give up trying to set a waypoint to it. Where's my... Where's my heading? Oh. Down there. I haven't flown this enough. There's stuff apparently down right up ahead. Need to go above the clouds. Kinda don't want to go above the clouds because then I can't see anything. Also switch this back to that. See anything down there? Be like right here. Should be like right up ahead. Here they are. Told you to go there. Goodness. Ah! There. Oh my goodness. Go there. Figure out what threats I need to shoot at. Marking them. like they're already kind of like taken out. Going around just to take out these essays just in case. Let's take out those first. That's your tricky. Snap to that one, please. Oh, oh, not the not the fence. I don't need to shoot the fence. Boom. The other one I missed. I didn't shoot it in a good angle. More, put it like right on that. Get the Maverick just on point with the high speed of around like 300 basically. It's nearly where I'm going. Like I think it could go 400, but like I gotta be like diving to do that. Like airspeed, that is. I'm not too sure on like miles per hour and stuff. I think it's like kilometers, mile really. Is that locking on? It's locking on the fence. Stop locking on the fence, please. Thank you. Get that. Oh, is that narrating? Oh, thank you, Python Blue. Been a bit. Figure out. Let me go to like my Mark A. Lock to that. That would be, I believe, the tank over there. I'm taking out things on this base, so I'm just taking out one thing at a time. And thanks for the follow, Annie. My chat thing doesn't show, I guess, who's following or rating and stuff like that. Yeah, line up. Fire you. You stop it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna just turn around, do another. It's really hard to snap it to where I want quickly before I fly over and miss. But I think I just needed to do that one because I think I had it on the next mark point. How many more Mavericks I have? Like, I should be able to see. Like, I shouldn't have. Like, isn't there a number somewhere? It says how many Mavericks I have, or. I think I just have 2 more, yeah. I think that's what. No, that's not what that 2 is. I don't know. Other than going to this, and yeah, there's 2 shows there. But I didn't want to have to switch out the window. Okay. I should be far enough that I can like line up the rest of them. There's one that's like Mark C and Mark F. Yeah, I see he's like right there. I didn't exactly put it in a good spot, but that doesn't matter. So I just need a bonk. And bonk. I guess we'll use guns for this last guy.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Some flares just in case. How you doing, Python Blue? Actually, what we can switch to. Oh, is it because I got it on that? There we go. Switch to these. Should be able to. Behind the trees. Oh, he died. It was like over here. It was right there. Just for the fun of it, I'm gonna shoot a rocket on him. Lasering. Boom. Boom. Unneeded, but... So I took out... Didn't I take out stuff under... Or is it, is there like some structure that's still alive that isn't grabbing the space or turning it to neutral? Put it on here. That's fine. I did learn it. Oh, I missed that. Sorry if I missed that. What you said before. Oh, knots are fine. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's why I'm going 300 knots. Well, now I'm going like, yeah, 290 knots. It's that number to the left right there. Like left there though. Yes. What time it is. Yeah. I might take a break shortly. Because I want to give like some time to just like be out of VR. Because like I got up pretty early, so like I got to like mess around on this before in a few hours, and in 2 hours we're gonna have our Rexoria meet, and I might as well hop on in that after having enough fun on this. And thanks for the raid again. Thanks, sorry I was busy landing a Cessna. Are you on like you flying Microsoft Flight Simulator? I feel like I need I like it. Back like that. I'm not too sure what more to do. Oh, hi there. Oh, there's something right down there. I didn't see that. Or like dive bombing right there. Might orbit around here a little bit, see what's going on. Well, thanks for the follow, Claw Line. That's great. Oh, nice. I played a little bit of Microsoft Flight Simulator. I like their new like campaign stuff, but until they just yeah, I will set myself to just altitude so I can orbit here. This something right there. Let me spin around the other way because my targeting pod's on my right wing. There is something. There is a bunker. What are those landing?
Jonathan, lunch is done.
I mean, well, apparently lunch is done. If you guys heard that. Yeah, let me go to my GPUs. We'll just bomb this. Make sure everything's locked onto that. And I'm gonna just bomb onto that. I don't know if you're hitting it as well, but I don't know if my bomb's gonna really make a difference to this. hate when it does. Hate when that happens. I pulled the trigger too early, and it's like, oh, launch aborted. Aborted. Now it's going to have this little aborted. Anyone, if anyone can please help me with this, how do you reset that? I really am annoyed when that happens, and now this one bomb's never going to be able to drop. Like, sure, it's like, okay, yes, fine, I pulled too early, I guess. Thanks. Okay. Oop, I was pulling too hard. And I could have bombed and saw it explode already. But oopsie whoopsie. I didn't... I don't understand the system that it does that. Or how to deal with it like that. I'm so used to... let me pay attention here. So I gotta wait for it to like manual release. Okay, now press. Okay, I dropped it. Oh, it's not quite a bunker, but it should, boom. Took it out. But now I don't think I'm going to ever be able to drop that one GBU. All because it aborted the drop. Okay then. Let me see. Maybe I could tell it to reset. Like just reset everything. Make sure I'm not like, let me fly up in the air a little bit so I can like orbit around here, and I do wonder if that was, or, yeah, that was everything anyway. But for some reason there's something over in that airbase. Come on, go up. Keep pulling my trim back because I going down. In any case, I might as well land. So it doesn't really matter. I got like a few more to still drop, but like I don't have any targets to really drop it on. So it kind of doesn't matter that it got messed up. It's just when it does, how do I fix it? Am I just screwed the whole time until I land and or get a new plane? Redo a new sortie? Like, is that really the fix? Is just get a new plane? Kind of feels kind of silly if that's the case. But my guess is there is a reset that I can do. Where is it? Where is reset? Huh? What? What is this? I forget how you bring up that option of the refresh the thing. Like if I rearmed or so, you'd have to reload everything. That's what I'm trying to like look for to bring up. Or is it like it's not possible while I'm like flying or something? the eject buttons. I don't want to eject anything right now. I have to put things to safe. Inventory. How did he do it? Oh my goodness, I'm getting annoyed with this. Like, why can't I just bring that up? I'm baffled. Do I have to land first? Which then, that doesn't help my situation if I have, like, let's say I have one bomb left and it happens to be the aborted one. How do I fix that? It's kind of dumb. I think it's like very dumb if, like, it really does not make sense if that's really how they have set up on, like, oops, you didn't do the trigger right, now you can't drop the bomb ever. You're just stuck with this bomb sitting on you because the system won't let you drop it for mysterious silly reasons. Nice thing with this is, like, I always can, like, go full throttle. Like, you might as well, like, always fly full throttle on this thing. So I'm trying to go, like, get down lower. I don't need to be so high up. But yeah, still, I guess there's not a way to reset. I can't find a way to reset. There's no... load. Not a load option. In the A10, especially in some, I gotta, like, read it off my headset because that just disappeared on me. Especially in simulator like DCS, bomb reset usually refers to clearing a master caution light or enhancing altitude control. AC failure, often by cycling the AC button using UFC up front controller. Especially handling involves weapon system ground crews for loading, releasing while pilots manage targeting. Oh, that's what Google's saying? I guess, like, you looked up. In that case, is there a reset? There's not, like, a reset button somewhere. If that's what it is. Really makes no sense. Do I not see any of those options in here? Is it because I'm flying? Do I press every single button of my thing? I'm trying to like line up to like land. Cause like at this point it's like we basically beat it. Which let's put this back to mission and where is that? Way over there. My yeah, it's way over there. Recycle the power of your. Oh, there's not like a cycle power. There's an arm switch that I was switching on and off. And that wasn't doing much. Where's the runway? Oh, there's the runway right there. I'm gonna put it on there just so I can have a reference on where I'm like aiming at. Which I want to go a little over to the right. Though everyone's like kind of landing on it. I'm gonna just tilt myself like this and wait a little bit as I mess around on this. But like, that's how else you could do it. Otherwise, there's hold down the weapon select and that goes to the anti-air. But there's. Oh, there we go. I had to hold it down for a bit. There. Load. Load. All. Load. Is it loading? Just upload. Load all. Is it loading? Yo, here. Someone's being in the Harrier. I think everyone else landed. That didn't reset it, apparently. I don't know. Someone or me having to look up a tutorial is gotta explain that sometime to me. Because, my goodness, that is such a stupid, frustrating lockout, basically, of like, oh, I can't use a bomb now because it's on aborted. It's, it's rather dumb. Like, there's gotta be a way to reset that. Because, seriously, why would they design it to not be able to just, yeah. Oh, I'm over there. I think I'm coming in way too fast. Let's slow myself down. Put full flaps on. Pull my landing gear down. And there's my angle of attack, which I'm going like way too low, but I'm trying to like get low.
Altitude, altitude.
There we go. Steering. Tricky to kind of slow down without flipping myself because of how sensitive the brakes can be. Sometimes I wonder on just sitting up, so I'm just like, is there room to go around? You know what? I don't care on that. Like, I'll just go on the grass. I'll just park over here. Cause what if I like load here now? Or yeah, I don't know what load all. Thought I put those forward, but whatever. But yeah, I don't think there's much else to do on this. At least on this at the moment. But yeah, they were like gonna take off till I like, yeah, see there's the master caution. Yeah, I still I don't know. I don't know how to, like, you would possibly fix that aborted issue. How would you possibly fix it? Because there's clicking that to just get that, like, bomb has aborted. Anything left to pilot with? Are you trying to start? Well, I'm trying to start. Not really. I helped bomb things. Let me ask everyone in here. There you go. Kamikaze. He ran into the last building. Happy thing. Oh, thanks, Top Rallis. Thanks for coming by. Sadly, I am planning on just getting off, and this server apparently everyone captured. Like we basically captured everything. What's really fun about these multiplayer servers, like this one specifically. You see all these numbers is this is the supply of like each base or so, and you can run cargo runs with helicopters. Like I hear music. Does that mean we won? Red controls no zones. Mission ends unless they capture a zone. Ooh. In 10 minutes we're gonna we're gonna win. Good job, team. I came in and just blew up a few things. I helped a little. Oh, listen to music. So, like what this Huey's doing here is probably bringing cargo to this other base right here. Easy win, yeah. Is the music playing on? Yeah, I'm guessing no one's able to like help me. But my only way to not have this issue is to not have just make sure you don't drop it. Don't the reason why I messed it up is cuz I'm used to holding down trigger before it gets into that range point of dropping the bomb. On the Hornet, you are lined up and then you have this countdown and then you hold down the trigger before it hits 0 or like to the release point, so it auto releases for you. You hit the release bomb before. This I gotta wait after I get in range. Then it says manual release, then I hit trigger. If I don't do that properly, it goes into aborted on this thing and I can't drop it because I have no idea how to reset it. See you in a bit on the fresh server. Yeah. So basically we could sit here for 10 minutes and then it's gonna reset. Unless we want to like, I don't know, fly around and guard. What are you shooting at? Is there bogeys you're shooting at in here? I think he's attacking a bogey. Or he's just drop. How are these like flying here? I think he like lobbed these into the air or something, like went really fast and then flew up. So these are like going pretty far. Yeah, he's like, he lobbed all these things. Yeah, he's going like fast up in the air. Yeah, he's going afterburner. I think just dropping off his bombs for no reason. What's these like tankers? Oh, this is the. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is tanker channels that you would set yourself to find them. I never did air-to-air refuel with this. Does make me kind of wonder about that. But we only got 5 minutes, and by the time I like line up to a tinker, it would be like kind of late. So yeah, I'm gonna just leave server. I'm gonna try just because I'm thinking of it. I want to see how a air-to-air refuel is with a. Where's I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Come on. Control Shift, Escape. There. Put away the SRS because I'm gonna just for a moment do offline. Here is should be an air-to-air refuel right here. I am not seeing one. Is there not? Kind of pointless. The reason never see air-to-air refuel with A10 is because they have they could just hibernate in the air. If that makes sense. Only thing would be like to actually get in a multiplayer server and then do that. I don't know if I want to do that and like what. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care to do that. We may never see it. But yeah, like the A10 Warthogs, what I was just flying, they have so like they use so little fuel and has so much fuel. They could just sit in the air for a long time. Like I don't know, like some hours or something. Does someone else need to fly the tank? Oh no. Uh, Let me actually show you in the F18 saying there's. Yeah, why is there. I don't know how to like set up a mission for it. But yeah, there is. None of these missions are. Let me see. And this quick action generator is so different. Now I'm stuck into this loading thing. It really feels like they changed this. Maybe under training. That's what I was like kind of looking for is like training. Okay, game. I don't. Yeah, see, it goes into this, and it just you just add target at a time, and it's just aircrafts, and that's it. Like, what happened to the giant mission generator I'd had before. Play. So yeah, training. Is there training for? Thing is though I don't really want to train because then it's gonna like, oh, press this button, then press that. Yeah, I don't. Oh, there, air-to-air refuel. Deployment of AIM-9 short range. But no, someone, the computer flies the tankers for you, which are like basically like a C-130 flying around, or they're like big. They look like big airline kind of plane in the air, and it's either like a basket or a big probe thing.
Welcome to the training lesson on the deployment of the A10C in an air-to-air
Uh,
engagement.
Train.
Engage the autopilot to keep
He's
us
gonna
level.
explain like how
Just
to
power to maintain 240 knots for this flight.
230, 200. Okay. Just level. Can I use my autopilot to
Although the
just?
A10 is not a fighter jet, it is nevertheless quite nimble and packs more than enough punch.
Is nevertheless.
A Warthog speed of 30 might will give any predator something to think about before jumping.
It can be at that.
A9 sidewinders are also available to extend the engagement against airborne
He's just gonna throw a bunch of information. I'm gonna like not catch it all.
We have a pair of Su-25s about 1 nautical mile ahead of us set up as airborne targets. They are now popping flares to help you VID. Press the numpad asterisk key to zoom in on the HUD to get a better view. Press the numpad enter to return to the default cockpit view. It will be important
Numpad
to pay
what?
attention to your airspeed and maintain 230, 240 knots in this flight. Otherwise, you will either lag behind or overrun the targets.
Talk about this. Well, I am going faster purposely so I could catch up. Am I? What's going on here? Why am I just shooting these guys down? Oh, there they are. You talk about to just do this to them.
Warning, autopilot.
Yeah, I know autopilot. Oh no, I'm attacking you. Yeah, if you're just gonna dive in the water, fine.
Set the left MFCD to the DSMS page so we can review our payload.
What? Oh, you're talking about just doing that?
We're in a lighting 2 pod on Station 2 and 2 AIM-9Ms on Station 11. We are also fully loaded with CM gun ammo. Although the A10 should avoid getting tangled up in an air-to-air engagement as a general rule, you never know when an enemy aircraft might take an interest in you. In combat, a good opportunity may also present itself to you for an aircraft kill, such as an enemy chopper or ground attack jet buzzing around the battlefield at low altitudes. In such cases, the Light 2 TGP may be very helpful in keeping track of a bandit. Press OSB4 to open the TGP AA page.
Should I
I'll
just?
make the TGP SWOT by pressing the HOTAS we have
You see how they just throw information. Like the only reason I know already how to press like the buttons and what's probably telling me to do.
The TGP display indicates an object the TGP can track. Target 1 has now stopped releasing flares. Press the HOTAS TMS up command or left control and up arrow key on the keyboard to set the
Trying to
TGP
figure out where they are
flash
now,
mode on target
because
1.
they probably. Oh, there they are. Like, sure, they're probably doing flares and whatnot, but like, seriously, I don't see them. Come on, why aren't you? Goodness, because you're. How do I tell it to like? Oh my goodness, you are not helpful. Why can't I? Oh, yes. Trying to lock onto them or something. Why aren't you? Oh my goodness, you are not doing what I want you to do. Oh my goodness. Useless. You're useless. Why aren't you? Move. Soy your HUD, then turn up, should scan and lock on circle. Soy your HUD, then TMS up. I was pressing those up and down. Like I'm doing all those. I know how to at least do it on the ground. It's a little different in the air. Like I never even knew that this had like some system on the air, if that's what you're talking about. TMS up forward long. I just did that. I have nothing moving around. What is going on? Like, nothing is moving. So your HUD. Speed your HUD. And you make it sound easy, and I'm pressing all sorts of buttons, including the combinations that you're talking about, and nothing is happening. And this is like locked way far away. Like, I got this, trying to have forward. Turn. Oh my goodness. That. Well, that hit that guy. I don't know how I did that, really. Didn't get the targeting pod onto him, but there you go. HUD first, then TMS. I don't know how to tell you, but I was so pushing onto the HUD. Hey, HUD, HUD. Was just not doing anything for me. But this is nothing to do with air-to-air refuel. Why? I think it's... Is it air-to-air just fight? Let me actually exit out of this. Really, I was getting into this just to do air-to-air refuel. Yeah, this is just simply air-to-air. No wonder is talking about sidearms and whatnot. It's like, sure. Better exchange information. Yeah. I mean, no one uses the TGB for... Yeah, I didn't even know that it had a system. Like, I always saw the air-to-air on the buttons on the screen there, but I had no idea how that even works. And it looks like, I guess that's how you actually aim the thumb. Other than me just like the only way I ever aimed the sidearms with the Warthog like that was to manually point my aircraft into the circle and just hope I hit it just right at the right time. But yeah, there's no quick mission to just do air-to-air refuel, so let me try that one more time here. It's kind of annoying that he...
Welcome to the training lesson on the employment of the A10C in an air-to-air engagement.
Oh, he puts it on.
Pilots to keep us level. Adjust power to maintain 230, 240 knots for this flight.
It's hard to maintain a certain speed when my throttle, as you see, is slowly going forward, and that's me not holding it. That's the one thing with this you let go and the thing just falls forward. Just kind of annoying. Law server 1 is a good way to aerial refuel, good to practice. Yeah. I don't want to hop onto a multiplayer server just to do that at the moment.
We are now popping flares to help with VID. Press the numpad asterisk key to zoom in on the HUD to get a better view. Press the numpad enter to return to the default cockpit.
Why is that so hard to move? It like really refuses the move. But I guess it tracks, like, it's like so snappy, it's weird. Point. Rates. Is that like locked onto? Switch to my air-to-air. Oh yeah, that. So China hat forward long makes that aim onto that. I do China hat forward back. Oop, that broke it. Whoops. But yeah.
Warning, autopilot.
Bonk. No, what about you? Yeah. You know what? We're this close.
Set the left MFC.
Guns. Rip you apart.
We are carrying a lighting tube pod on station 2 and 2 AIM-9 Yums on station 11. We are also fully loaded with CM gun ammo.
There. There's probably community missions that just throw you front of K-130 somewhere in. Yeah, I was just curious on air-to-air refuel for the A10. I actually done it with the let me actually just show it on the F-18. Like, I'm just doing like a last little few things before I get off. But I done it with let's not do training, like, yeah, let's just do mission. I played with like the super carrier case 3 recovery. That's tough. But yeah, we got aerial refuel, there it is. And yeah, the A10 does not have that. There's no aerial refuel. And even when you're on multiplayer, you have so much fuel, you never need to refuel. But F18, it drinks up fuel. Especially if you use your afterburners for a good amount. You're just burning all your fuel away. But let me show you this where I don't know if I'm going to make it look easy, but it is pretty tough to actually. Oh, he's like right there. Why am I so close and suddenly... Just set that.
Texaco 1-1, Colt 1, request rejoin.
What was the TACAN? Actually, do I even need to? Usually, yeah, there's like a TACAN channel and all that to... Okay, he's going 316 knots. Okay. But yeah, they have a TACAN, just like aircraft carriers. They have TACAN channels to find them, but I'm right next to them, so I don't really need to.
Colt 1, Texaco 1-1,
Yeah, cleared.
2 pre-contact at 15,000 at 300. Ready, pre-contact.
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 Let me finally press this button to extend this probe out. Which is that little switch down there. Oh. He's going 316, I'm going much slower. Let me catch up to him. And morph time. Slow down.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
I think I need to get like right behind him for him to like pull out the basket. Let's... trying to get myself a little bit faster. And then just speed up time so I slowly get up to him. Come on. Just trying to not go too fast. Because then I would just fly right by him before I can like slow my aircraft down. There. Now I should be close enough to just...
Ready for contact.
Return free contact.
Ready for contact.
Where'd you...
Cleared contact.
There he goes. Sometimes you have to do it like a few times.
Return free contact.
Ready for contact.
Cleared contact.
Oh, I requested it again. Why does it feel like you're going faster than 316? I heard, there's a turbulence that you hit when you go behind the heat of the engine. That's where the turbulence happens. Trying to like slowly get up. Yeah. Ah. Oh. This is frustrating, just to say. I'm floating all over the place. Why am I floating all over the place? Come on. Not where I want to position myself. Come on. It's really straining. There we go.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
I am taking fuel. Let's try to not go too close. Not go into a bounce. Trying to just hold still, which is hard because I'm having to do so many corrections. Like if you would only see what my hand's doing, is just flying over all over the place. I don't know why I have to do so many corrections. If you see that, like wiggling around, but I can't stare at that because then I lose where I'm trying to hold myself.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Which, okay. Guess I got like still a ways to go. You're back. Welcome back. I'm trying to refill myself and refuel in the air. Oop, oop, oop.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
There's kind of like a range that like it pulls off for some reason. It doesn't look like it's quite in that basket, but that's just how it is. Ooh, what am I doing? Didn't like that I was going up there. Come on. Stop it. Why am I bouncing around? Why am I going? Why am I bouncing? Stop it.
Transfer complete.
Yep, that was all. Really, I probably should have gone down so I didn't hit the wings, but here we go. Now for some fun. Thanks for the fuel. That's my welcome package. Or thank you package or whatever. You committed for you have lost all your combat. Yeah, not that I even had any combat score. But yeah, that's what it is. I wanted to just take a quick look. How much fuel was it? Like, I'm not doing it all again. I just want to see. Did I have like a thing? Yeah. So basically, I had to refuel to 1,000, like 12,000. That I don't know if it's really 12,000 tons, because like that's a lot. When did I be like really heavy if it was like 12,000 tons? That's 12,000 whatever that number is. I'm actually unsure. The 12,000 liters? Like in total. Like internal it's like 10,000 I think. I forgot to look and it's kind of too late to want to do it now. But oh, I didn't like the one word you said there. Oh, yeah, I got hugged behind him, is what basically you're saying. But I am going to close out for now. Actually, I wish I closed out a little earlier, but I think I was doing. Yeah, so power up. And then I'll figure someone to raid. Let's see. Kind of two options. Might read the mug bug because I seen his streams around and haven't had a chance to raid him. You're just kind of unsure because he's just unsure. The other one's doing like a big community. I'm gonna just raid him. Rated mature. Keep that in mind. Cause I don't remember last I got the raid to raid him. Yeah, take care, Top Ramens. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully it was interesting seeing DCS. Sadly, it didn't show too much of it. Did do a bit more like just earlier than when you joined. Because I did bomb out things at an air base. Nah, but yeah. So yeah, take care, everyone. Probably be back kind of shortly though, after have like a little break here, because I got Rexion meetup, so there'll be more VR chat. So reading Mugbug, doing VR chat. Take care. Bye. God bless.